Would help if I unmuted. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? We in Cozy Lands, back with our slimes. Yay, slimes! I just had yogurt and I realized that it was making my tongue stick to my mouth and my teeth, like. All right. I think we have everybody fed. I think so. So we can do more exploring. Yay. Hey, amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade and it's not a pie. It's not a homemade pie, but I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Super hydro turret. Hey there, bae. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making cookies, but baking isn't my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyways, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. A pink mangrove. Bob. Hello, human person. Okay. Yoki. Yoki, please chicken. Yoki, yoki. I love Bob. He's so cute. He's so silly. I just was thinking something. There's nowhere I can put anything here. I just want to see if I have what utilities I have on. Nothing. Resume. T. I think game sounds a little bit loud. I'm just going to turn it down a little. If I am wrong and it is too quiet now, let me know and I will fix. I will fix. Back to the exploration because I don't remember what I was doing. And God, I never remember how to get anywhere. Okay, it was this way. I was like, it's not this way. It is this way. It is this way. How is everyone doing today, though? How are you all doing this afternoon? Is everyone chill? Having a good day? Are you sleepy? I slept in. And by slept in, I mean, I just slept until my body was ready to get up, which honestly is so much better. I've realized my personal internal clock lens later. You know, I'm much more of a night owl than a lot of people, and the less I fight that, the better for me. I'm just so much more awake. I'm so much more like I woke up this morning, right? And like immediately got to work doing stuff. Like I pounded out so much stuff this morning. So many things that have been on my to-do list for like weeks. Done. Just done. Easy. Because I'm not tired. It's such a concept that when I don't have to wake up, when my body is not ready to wake up, I'm not tired. Oh, which is that, a honey one maybe? Man, I hate this. You have to like, okay, I'm gonna start keeping a list. Okay, I know we need a honey one. That way we can make note of all the ones we need to be carrying so we can come back. And we have TARS starting up again. Because of course we do. And we've done this one. Yep. Okay. Yes, I could have gone around, but this was faster. Chickens. Chicken, chicken. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh. Oh yeah. We gotta start hunting nectar at night. I remember that. Nectar, honey, and just overall exploration. Ooh, this one has honey. I see now how you tell the difference between the honey and the wax. More flutters. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Man, it's hard sometimes to move around with your jetpack. It really is. Oh, I've been up there. Okay. Cool. Then we just... That was a honey one. Perfect. That's what we needed to test out that thing. And it's the, Oh no, it was dead. It was the... It was the lettuce that we don't have. Damn, I need that lettuce. I'll just get these honeys. Oh, there, we got one. Yes, we got one. All right, cool. All right. Now we just need to go back somehow. Look at that little slime stuck there. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's getting yanked out by tars. The tars are trying to get... Oh, they killed him. They tried. Okay, it was like kind of over here-ish. Oh. Oh, we have a cat. We have a cat ringtail one. Oh, this is killing me. I have nowhere to put stuff. I need... Oh, I need so much space in my inventory. Look at all these materials I just have to walk past. Oh, I hate this. Okay. So I should go this way. Okay, that was the honey. So it's gotta be this way, right? Okay, I did that one. So that's where I came from. Okay, we backtrack. Was it over here? Where are we? No, we're in the wrong spot. I gotta find where that honey one was so that I can put the thing in, the plorts in there. So much wax. So much beeswax. It's like none of your beeswax has a whole new meaning. I'm about to run out of freaking water at this point. Okay, that's probably one side of it. No, wait, I'm going backwards. I can't get up there. I have no water left. This is a problem. Phew. Okay, 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 we're safe. We're safe. Well, see, I didn't have to feed it for it to stay on the map. What the hell? I swear I had to last time. My god, I'm never gonna find... Like, I'm so lost in this game. I'm so lost. I'm not good with directions. Where am I? Where did I go? Where did the honey thing go? That's, I think, one of my... I don't have many negatives about this game. I really don't. But the fact that, like, you can't mark where you found, like, the little things that need plorts, or, like, you know, keep, like, be able to access those plorts that are, you know, like, stored back in your, thing. Because, like, you know, you have to carry them and remember how to get to them. It's like, man, you are asking a lot out of my brain. My brain doesn't have that kind of juice. How was the baking? It was good. It was fun. We made a lot of cookies. We made a lot of cookies. I got kind of worn out of cookies by the end. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. And wait, these are different ones. Okay, we sacrificed the brine. Because no! Why did you eat? Those are the ones I need. Oh, there's a bunch that aren't. I forgot these ones go. They go invisible. We just keep looking until we find more. They might not come out now though, because it is daytime. And there's silky sand here, of course there is. I'm not giving up my lettuce. And of course, you know, the moment I do something like give up my honey plorts, I will find that. I will find that one thing. I'll figure out how to get back there. I will stop being lost. There's a lot of silky sand here. Oh, I need more storage. I need more storage. Okay, so there is a ton of silky sand over here. We now know this. We need to come back here. What are you? Oh, and there's more materials up here, of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Almost more there, yep. And this requires something blue. I'm gonna hope it's a... I want to put these over here because I don't... I think it might be the angler plorts. That they need. I need angler plorts. Eat something. Eat it. Eat it. I need a plort. There you go. Give me a plort. Thank you. Oh, they did eat some of my things. Damn it. Nope, it was not that type. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting the silky sand, man. I need the silky sand. I need it so bad, and I'm lost anyway, so who the fuck cares about that honey thing? We'll just make sure it was right by the entrance, so we'll come back out and get it that way. This is so much. I needed this too. And I'm getting more of these guys, which I really need them and their plorts, so... And now I've got the lettuce. Yeah. This was a good outing. Very quick before we need to get back. Very, very quick. Okay. I need to get back somehow. Somehow I need to find my way back. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Go up. Okay, generally we're going the right way this way. Yep, okay, turning. Perfect. Ow. Okay, keep going this way and to the left a little. Oh. Yep. Not quite. We kind of don't need to go this far out. We need to go this way. We have to go back. We have to go back to the island, Jack. More wax. Did I ever get any of the flutters? This is the question I have. So if not, I need to come back here and get flutters. I'll have to look when I get back. We can come back with honey plorts. And you're here, of course, to not help me and give me anything. Oh my god, it's a Gordo. This is a ringtail Gordo. Ho ho. Okay. This way is where I need to go. How do I do it though? Okay, I guess I go this way. Is that silky sand down there? I think it is. We take that because we need so much of it. Oh, is this where? No, this is where the Gordo is. Yeah, we had him on our map already. Okay. 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 We're figuring it out. We're figuring out this whole map thing. More silky sand. Ah. Woohoo! Oh no. This way. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. Take me home. Oh my god, I need a new teleporter. Or wait. Oh my god, wait, am I dumb? This is a teleporter I set up. The actual way out of here is over here. We don't have a map piece for it yet. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm like actually dumb. No. Did I hear bees? I did not hear bees. That's why this has made no sense. So yeah, this way. That's a really big door. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Still going the right way. This is where I got the lettuces. Right? There was lettuce here. I remember this. I think. Looking for lettuce plants while I'm here. Not seeing them. Nope. That's just a plort. Okay. I saw blue and went lettuce. Okay, I think I'm close. I think I'm close. Okay, there should be lettuce here. Because there's rabbits. And the rabbits like the lettuce. Would love to have more than one. There's one. More lettuce? Any more lettuce? I don't see any more. It's interesting how much easier it is to find wax than it is to find honey. Yes! I found it! The way out! Now I just need to find the map, which I would guess is going to be up on one of these rocks here. Since I'm here, let's see if we can find the map piece. Slimes. Man, I would think it would be up here. I can land on trees. Nice. Hi, Megan Senpai. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm trying to find the map for this area. It should be around here, and they're usually on top of stuff, like high up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saved it. It's fine. I would have cried if I hadn't. I don't see it. Usually you can see it from pretty far away too. Oh well, I'm going back. I'm going back. If I don't see it. Oh shit, 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 no! 30 minutes until freedom? So you get off soon? Yay! Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, hang on. Can I load? Man, this game does not have... Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I found so many things I needed. And I screwed it up. Your Coke is gone after just a few sips? Then you are drinking too much Coke, my son. That's not good for your teeth. You need to slow it down a little. I mean, I agree, but also, you know, it's not so great for you. Yeah, I don't understand why Coke can't make an actual Coke that is sugar-free and just tastes the same as regular Coke. Like, they managed to make it with, you know, fake sugar as opposed to real good sugar. So why is it so hard to make sugar-free Coke that tastes like Coke? And I don't care what they say about Coke Zero. It doesn't taste like Coke. Yeah, it does taste like Diet Pepsi. I agree. I don't mind it, but like if I want a Coke, I want that Coke flavor, you know? I don't want something that kind of tastes like Coke. I want something that actually tastes like Coke. Oh, you don't like plain Coke? Aw. I'm sorry that you're not based. Yeah. It is a very sharp flavor. I actually do prefer I prefer Coke when it is I prefer it from like in a fountain, you know, the fountain drink versus come on. Versus can. Prefer Pepsi. Oh my god, they exist. They do exist. People who prefer Pepsi. Wow. Okay, what did I... Wild honey, which I had 3 of them. Silky sand, would have been able to make that. Jellystone. Hunter plorts, I had the hunters. Okay. Boom plorts to make these, which might not be bad. I don't really need these though. I don't use the med stations. What I need is something that's just gonna pick me up. Yes, the Coke in the fountain is better. You exist against your will. Oh my god. Meat slime bait will probably be useful later. I kind of just want to have the stuff I need for these in the tank. So we'll put some boom plorts in here because it looks like we'll need some. I do need some cotton plorts for that. Boom. Cotton. Oops. Buzzwax and oil. Jellystone. Jellystone. Okay. So let's put some cotton plorts in. Yeah, like I don't drink Coke very often, and this is where I get really frustrated. Like my mom likes to give me shit because, oh, you're drinking Coke, it's not good for you. I don't drink it much. I only have it about once a month, and when I do, it's because I'm eating out and I've had a really long day. I've worked really hard, I'm really hot, I'm really tired, and when I do that, I'm gonna have, you know, I'm gonna get free refills and I'm gonna down a few Cokes. That's literally the only Coke I'm gonna drink, like for the entire month. But my mom will be like, you shouldn't drink Coke like that. And I'm like, Mom, I'm a fucking adult, A. And B, like, I know I don't drink it. It's not in my house. I have all sugar-free drinks in my house. Froggy, I hate to say this, but you're pretty spoiled, my boy. You're pretty spoiled. And then boom plorts are the ones I need to put in there, so I'll grab those. Oh, I got a little riser for my computer monitor to sit on. So now I'm not like bending my neck down, and also my desk is lower so that my hands are like at a proper resting angle on my... Oh shit! I put my boom plorts in there. God damn it. Oh well, I'll just feed everything. It's even older than my grandma. It tastes like grandma. I gotta feed these guys. Gotta feed all my little dudes. This is why I always end up completely like rebuilding my slime my like whole ranch later on, because yeah, it's like, wait a second. All right, E. Didn't I pick up the... I think I picked up the other pink side, didn't I? There's that. I swear to God, I picked up the other pink side. So why can't I rebuild it? Do I have to pick up the whole thing? Let's try it. I want to figure out how, because they're like, it's destroyed, but surely E. And it's link gadget installed elsewhere. Okay. All right, let's go see now. Andrin, hello. Hello, hello. And hello, Dark Gamer. How are you doing today? I made flatas for lunch. They were very good. Not anything gourmet, but tasty nonetheless. Yeah, and it was food. It was good food. Hello, hello. Gimme. Yeah, I would happily, as I have said, Megan Senpai, I would happily cook for you. Like, you can do the cleanup afterwards, and I'll handle the cooking. So it's a perfect situation. I had soup for lunch. Ooh, was it good soup? Or was it just soup that exists kind of thing? Because like really good soup is freaking amazing and wonderful. Surprisingly good soup. Nice. That's awesome. I don't know if anyone else has had it, but there used to be a place called, what, did I fill you up? They did. There used to be a place called Soup Plantation, and it shut down because of COVID. And it was like a salad and soup bar kind of place. And man, they had the best clam chowder, and it was cheap. And it was just like simple soup type, you know, like good, simple fare. I was so sad that they're gone. I'm like, they need to sell their soup base, like their soup mix, you know? Because I'm sorry, like Panera and stuff ain't as good. It ain't as good as soup. So many carrots. Yeah, I don't really either. I like... Yes, it is definitely overpriced. It used to be better. I mean, their bagels are fine, but I mean, like, I would say their bakery is okay. It's all right. But like their sandwiches and stuff, like I get it sometimes. Like it is good for having... I'd say that the way they get away with it is that it's so hard to find like a place that has like healthier options like that, like sandwiches and stuff, that isn't like the generic deli meats. Like the fact that they use like real freaking like meat, which is so sad that that is like the bar. The bar is that you can actually get like a turkey sandwich with real turkey on it. Like, that's so sad and pathetic. No, not Subway. I used to work there. Please, no. Don't do that to me. Don't make me go back. Honestly, I still ate at Subway even after working there. But then they changed their breads and I can't get the breads I liked anymore. So I'm just really over it. That's about the same. Huh, I've never heard of that place. But I'm sure it is like a lot better. I always find that things are much better when they're still like a smaller chain or something. Like smallish chains are really good. It's when the investors like all get involved that it gets to be crap. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of places, Subway is really the only option. You're not alone in that. I mean, there's a lot of... It is the largest fast food chain in the world. Well, that makes sense. You know what I like, Megan Senpai, which I'm guessing you have been to, because it's another like regional chain. Chicken Express. Or you've at least heard of it, probably. That's my... Yes, I love Chicken Express. It is so good. Like, freaking Popeyes, KFC, shit compared to Chicken Express. Absolute shit. And if you don't know what Chicken Express is, that's okay. Their tenders are so good. And I'm not a sweet tea fan, but I hear that their sweet tea is excellent. Do you guys eat veggies? You do. You guys don't eat veggies. Get back to you all with some fruits later. Nice. Oh my god. When can I come visit Megan Senpai? Cause I have a mighty need for some Chicken Express. Like a mighty need. Why are my chicken stocks so low? I think I do have a lot of them saved up. Yeah. Fair. I mean, where I am, it ain't much different. Why did I put a... Oh, because of the other ones. For a second there, I was like, why did I put a plort thing here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Let's do actually 6. And then we'll put all the babies back. He is definitely, yeah. Yeah, we're in the... So here it's doing this really crazy thing where it just keeps going like 100 and then like we like dip down into like the either low 80s or high 70s for like a second, and then we're right back to like 100 or 90, and it's been insane. It's been really hard to keep up with like the weather lately. Six. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go take some chickens. Yep, I've had that where it's like midnight, it's 90 degrees, and you're just like, what? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay, they have the regular chickens. So they're good on that. Whose favorite is the Briar chickens? This is my question. Ah, come back. Most favored by boom plorts. Okay, so we could change those out for briars, and that will make them happy. they have their stuff. Okay. And these guys like the sea hens, so since it will be a second, give them those. And then these are, they only want dew and veggies. And you guys like, wait, you're you like the, okay, they like the stone hens. So I don't have anyone that is like a straight up regular chicken fan. Yeah, oh yeah. Like the weather, the temperature has definitely changed in the last several years. And not for the better. Definitely not for the better. Yeah, it hasn't been fun. It has not been fun times. Chicken fan here. Yeah, I lived in Southern California for 12 years. And when I first got there, it was really nice. Like the weather was nice. Like it would get hot, yeah, but it wasn't that bad usually, and it was usually like better pretty quickly, you know? It was fine within not too long. By the time I left, it was like 115 all the time. It was awful. It was so bad. I was so done by the time I got out. Yeah. So parts of it do, but not all of it. I was always more inland, so I didn't have that. And like I almost moved to this apartment that was right off the beach, but it didn't have AC, and there were days where like I know it was hitting like the high 80s and in that area, and I was just like, no. No, I am not doing that. I'm so glad I didn't move there, just because I would have had to get a window unit. I mean, honestly, otherwise I would have died. The other problem with Southern California is that it has gotten so crowded in the past 5 years or so. Like, it's ridiculous how crowded it is. Two, three, four, five, six. Oops, I want one too many. There we go. Yeah, it just made it so that like you couldn't do anything because it was so crowded that anything you did would just be packed full of people. And like the traffic was so bad, you know, so you just couldn't do anything. You couldn't leave your home because it was just too freaking hard to do so. Okay, so we have, these are our stones, and these are, all right, this is a reserve. That's right, that's right. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put the regular chickens in here. And then I'm gonna take the elders out of here. That way I can go feed everybody. They're preferred chickens. Yeah. I mean, it always used to be warm in Southern California, but it's gone to another place lately. It's gone to another place. And I have not been a fan. Don't try to escape, my little fire plorts. Fire slimes. I forgot to go get the puddle plorts. Whoops. Ow. Yeah, there's things I really miss about Southern California. The traffic ain't one, and the heat ain't the other. I still want to really move up to the PNY. I really like visiting up there, and I have a lot of friends there. I want to go back and live there. I do not want to go back to Texas, though. Hate to say it. I do want to go back and visit, like, just for a nostalgia, you know. Oh, this is where I used to live, blah, 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 but not in a I want to live there way. How? I thought I just cleared you out. Oh my god, all the babies were born. All the babies were born. Or, I guess, grew up. So many babies. How dare you all grow up like this? Oops. One too many. Okay. Yeah, I will. We can do that. Maybe I should drag Sarah with me and we make it a road trip. I need to deposit chickens. More chickens. I wish it was this easy to farm. I would totally get into farming if it was this easy. Because, like, that's the problem. I don't have a little thing to suck up all the chickens and stuff, you know? That's the problem with farming. No ability to suck up chickens. Oh my god. I'll have to come back. What are you doing out of your cage? Just for that, you're becoming food now. Okay, they like the briar ones, so. Fill their feeder. I hate to burst your bubble, but that is 100% not how it works. My poor flutter buns are so hungry. I gotta go get them a bunch of carrots. Because I don't have anything else for them. I guess I could have given them the odd onions. Oops. One too many. Because it'd get clogged with chickens and their feathers. Have I tried it? No. I do not wish to kill chickens in such a manner. Seems quite inhumane. Physics. Physics is how I know it wouldn't work. Okay, how many do I have? I have 2 there, so I need 4 more. But if it's an extremely large... Look, man, I don't want to do that to some poor chickens. I have a soul. I have a soul. You think it's worth a shot? Oh my god. Not to crush anyone's spirit, but yeah, like, all you need to do is, like, if you look up how they like farm baby chicks, you're pretty much like, oh god, I hate chickens. Like, I hate chicken manufacturing. All I had to do was see that, and now I'm like, no, I wish I didn't like eating chicken. At least this is quite humane, you know? You have these nice little areas for everyone. Everybody gets fed. Poor chickens. I fear what the 2 of you may do if released onto this world with your idea of chicken vacuums. Okay, they were the ones who liked these. Shoot those out. Poor chickens. Poor chickens, they just want to live. They just want to live. And you all are like, or we could kill them with a vacuum cleaner. Like, it's kind of fucked up. It's really kind of fucked up. Just suck them all in a giant vacuum cleaner. But I was more meaning like the whole weeding and stuff. I like how automated this place is. Like, I actually am really good at doing the initial gardening. The problem is that, like, then you have to upkeep it. And I'm not so good at that part. Like, I had bugs and birds and stuff eating my freaking strawberries. I was so mad. I was so mad about that. I was just like, come on, man. I worked hard to plant those strawberries and now you're gonna eat them? And I know there's ways to fix that issue, but that's just not my gift. It's not my gift. Not gonna lie. I'm bad at that portion of it. And the weeds. The weeds. Like, why? Why you grow here? You were not invited. You were not invited into my garden. Just fill this up. Do we have any more onions? We don't. Just carrots. Yeah, that is true. Chickens are... It is pretty terrible what they do to chickens. And I can't imagine that it's easy on the people who are doing it, you know, the actual workers. Because they cannot be enjoying the experience. I think you just get numb to it after a while. I do want to play What Remains of Edith Finch, because there's like a really interesting scene in there. Oops, wrong way. I didn't mean to come here again. It's not chickens, but it's sort of the... Sure, what is your fun fact of the day? But yeah, it's not chickens, but it's a fish harvesting plant thingy, you know, canning factory. It's sort of that same thing. But yes, fun facts. Let's go. And I keep going back to everyone but I want. If you eat 40... Yes. Well, I think you would die of other things as well, like blowing up. I'm hearing the sound of a little robot. I'm thinking he must be above ground. How would I get here though? Wait, was that him? Oh my god, that was him. I just went right past him. There's a certain amount of potassium that will kill you. Yes, that is in fact true. You need potassium, but you also don't need too much. Oh, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember the day Mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know it was special to her. Oops, wrong way. Let me feed you. Oh, crap. I was watering them. Okay. Safe travels, Megan Senpai. I am sure I will still be alive. This game doesn't allow me to quit playing. I hope this is the market thing and not the deposited to the refinery thing. I'll be mad if that's the case. I'm pretty sure this is a market one. Oh yeah, I'm getting money, so I'm good. I had a moment there of being like, what, but what if? But what if? What if it's the wrong one? Okay. Everyone should now be fed, watered, have given up their plorts. I'm gonna check my... Oh yeah, I have boom plorts that I need to collect and put into the refinery. That's right. I forgot about that. I don't think I've actually collected out here. At least not in a while. Probably a good idea to do this first. They're so cute. I love how all of these have 43. They all have 43. This will work out perfectly though, because I do need one of these. So much money. Oh my god. I feel like the decorations should just be money. They should just cost money. I'll grab those honey plorts later. Love this song. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Yes, I love that clip. It was like, and it was just so like lucky. I was just like, no, I've screwed it up. Nope, I'm good. Yes. That was a fun one. Elden Ring's been fun in that for like clips and stuff and just for experiences, because it's just, you gotta work hard for everything in that game. There are no shortcuts. Okay, should have. I still need all the silky sands. Okay. Well, that's fine. What boss am I on? I don't remember, honestly. I'll be playing a little later this week, though, so, you know, we'll figure it out. Friday, I believe, is when I play. I just did a dude on horseback up at the, palm tree. Because I'm up in the treetops right now. Finish clearing these out, then grab a honey plort. Leave 3 of these. Okay, go sell these. Grab the honey plort and honey plort. Just one. Only need one. And then check the quests and then go back out and attempt to get all the stuff that we were trying to get last time. But we got screwed by falling. And I freaking knew I shouldn't be jumping around up there. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything's fine. It's very normal now. Anyways, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Red home portal. Oops. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You're getting a gift. Nice. It's good to see you. I do hope you're taking care of yourself, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand the plot is thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff, but then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across far range have never looked as though they've harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know the purpose of or who built them, but the feeling I've always had was they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyways. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Oh, Beatrix, glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bursting with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobbs and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us, and sorry, I'm adjusting my There we go. I was adjusting my armrests. They were bothering me. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things are finally slowing down for us. Then we got to talking and just came to realize what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was the first on Far Ranch, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobbs and I have decided to start a family, Bae, and for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobbs and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the Far Range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bae. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone will make you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. I don't know how old you are, madam, but it's gonna be tough. I'm curious to see how you're planning to have a child, but best of luck. Yuki, thank you for the lurk. Pet. Take care, Bae. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Rainbow lumps. Bob is the greatest. He's like the best NPC. He's so funny. Bob and his chickens. Okay, then we go this way. Then we go this way. And then we go poof. Okay, which way was it that I went and found that honey thing? It wasn't this way. But I do think, yep, there it is. Open up. What do we got in here? I've already been in here. So I guess it's just now a shortcut. Oh, it's the other side of that. So yeah, it's a shortcut. Well, that's something. I don't really need the wax, but the honey. The honey I need. Oh, a secret way. Okay, honey plort guys over there. A map! A map! Yay, we found the map! Have fun at your senior orientation. That means big things. I'm glad you stopped by, even if you gotta head out. It's totally understandable. Life always does come first. But it's awesome to get to hang out with you guys while you are able to be here. You never have to feel bad about leaving a little early. Because I'm just crazy and I stream for a really long time sometimes. I'm tempted to not go even though I have to. Yeah, unfortunately, if you have to go, you have to go. It will probably, you know, let's face it, orientations are usually kind of boring. But someone thinks they're important for a reason. And it's best to just do it and make the best of the situation. As much as you can, make the best of the situation. Who the fuck is eating me? What idiot ate plorts that were not their own? These slimes are not smart. I'm trying to find some more lettuces. I'm not seeing any. Okay, that's where I was. I'm gonna go feed these cubes to that Gordo, I think. Honey, which I need. Yep, I am really near that cat one. I thought so. Oh, so he likes roosteros. I said I'm crazy? I mean, probably. Oh god, not that thing. Why is that back in the popular, like, domain right now, man? That's like, that was a thing when I was a kid, you know, like younger. Not a kid, but like 20 something. Like that was a meme back in the day. And I'm like so confused why it's back. It's like, who brought this back? Who did this? Who did this to us? More honey. It was Smitty. I don't know him, but I want to punch him. Just kidding. But seriously, why? Why'd you do this to us, sir? No one wanted this back. No one wanted it back. Just slowly feeding this guy. Carrots or lettuce? I think they're carrots. Is this honey? Nope, it's wax. But still, good stuff. More ringtails. I'm very lost at this point. Not gonna lie. I have no idea where I'm at again. I keep doing this to myself. I get so turned around in this place. Let's look. Where am I? Okay, I'm north of there. I kind of wanted to go back over here. So I need to go this way, I believe. Nope, that was not the way. Chickens! I can feed those to a cat. Lettuce. I found the lettuce again. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that's another door. And I'm so close to that guy. He's right over here. There he is. Hello, sir. Have some cube berries. Ever since I came. Yeah, I've read that one. More lettuce. Excellent. Now I can feed that to my come here, chicken. I gotta feed that to my bunnies and get that growing for my bunnies. Oh, we have more of that stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed those chickens back to that other one. It's the right way, right? Yeah, it is. I will learn. Big golden boy. You mean the big bunny? The honey bunny? These guys? Or the Gordo? Because yes. Yes, Gordo is definitely a big golden boy. He a big boy. And a good boy at that. Silky sand, I see you over there. Boy, some shit's gone down over here. Whew. Was this where I already was? I think it was. Oh well. We're here. We can drop chickens off. Oh, he's got to be so close to full. There's a lot of silky over here. And I'm sure there's some up here too. More cube. Cube. Cube berries. Oh, those are radishes. We just exploring, I think. We're just taking a nice chill time to explore. Roosters. I know our boy loves the roosters. See if there's any more. We have our radianite. We have chickens. I think I'm gonna get rid of the buzzwax. I don't really need very much of that anymore. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Now we can take our shortcut over to the other side. Oh, you guys can have that. Strange diamonds are hard to find, so we're not going to pass that up. Okay, there's our big boy. This music is so soft and gentle. I love it. I sworn there was something there. Oh yeah, there were. Grab those because I think they're the favorite fruits of these guys. That big old Gordo there. I love how this game really, like, it's so soft and cozy, but at the same time it's making like a really deep message. That's kind of, it's both loud and soft how they share their like message, you know, like they in some ways are just very gently kind of letting you figure out what they want you to know, and in some ways they just are straight up like, yep, shit going bad. And I think that's a really cool way to do it. And it's interesting, and it's, yep, exactly. It's disturbing lore that hits home. Because it just, you can't help but be like, see the parallels in our own world, you know? Which is what makes it, I think that's what makes it disturbing more than anything. That it is so close to what we are, you know, our, what happens in our world. Man, he's gotta be so close. Just keep feeding these Gordos a little bit at a time. I should just bring a bunch with me, but at the same time, it's like, man, I don't want to do that. I want to explore and get stuff. I don't have room in my inventory. Also the fact that, like, it just takes one small misstep and they will end up becoming a creature that will kill all their friends. Like, kind of nuts if you think about it. I hear bees. I saw a chicken over here. Now I don't see it. There you are. Oh, there's the other one. It has wax. That one is wax. That one is wax. He's still so close. I just want to finish one of these Gordos off. I feel like I'm gonna get some teleporters or something, or more shortcuts that will make this whole area easier. Chickens? Yes, one chicken. That's something. We take that. Chickens. Saw a chicken. I think. Nope. Nope, that's wax. Chickens! Give me the chickens. Give me the chickens. Don't you dare eat my goddamn chickens. So pretty here. This guy. This guy. It's like, oh, I thought I saw a hunter plort or a hunter slime, and I was like, chicken? Don't commit suicide. Let me sacrifice you. I wonder if there's more chickens up there. so close. These gotta be close. All right, I'm going up. I want to go explore what's up above here. I'll clear out some tars while we're at it. Ah. That was wax. I thought that was honey. Ooh. That looks like a standard pink plort. Chicken. Okay. We have pinks over here. Good to know. Where am I compared to? Yeah, that way. Okay, I'll have to come back over for a pink plort. Drop this off. Ah! I don't have anything else, right? Oh, nothing. Pink plort. Pink plort. Somebody eat something. There's one. Okay, and that was... Where was up? Up there? Up over there, I think. Maybe. I can see the big boy. That's how big he is. You can see him from all the way over here. Okay, this is the one. There it is. The heal, that should be let me through. Get it. Oh my god, be right back, guys. Wow, you're out of fun facts already? Sorry about that long BRB. Yeah, that took longer than I thought it would. Where am I and where am I going? I guess... Still want to find where I put that. Interesting. You said they're over. I would say that means you're out of them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the chicken one. What's over here? Oh, it's this area. Never mind. Hi, Moon! Yes, go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. It's always so nice to just see you and say hello. Thank you, thank you. Japan records the most earthquakes. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, so that way. Ooh, lag spike all of a sudden. Hey, look, there's a chicken stuck over there. Ooh, I need to get some water. Okay. There's my teleporter. Why did I put it there of all places? Yes, I did know that one about all the climbers at Mount Everest. It is not a great situation out there. Like, folks gotta know it's dangerous. This was a dumb place to put this. Oh, I put it here because of the dew. Because of the nectar. Even though there's only one nectar over here. But now I understand why I did what I did. It was a marker. Is it almost nighttime? Because if it is, there's going to be more dews. That's not going up or down. It's going up. Never mind then. Oh, I can still harvest that. Cool. Ah. So that's good to know. They don't necessarily fall until the next day. And then that was the hole. I remember this. Ow! What the heck, mans? Okay. Nectars. Whew, almost fell off a cliff. Mississippi River. Ah, interesting. I'm surprised anyone has done it all at all. So that is a very interesting and fun fact. Though I do think a lot of those things are a little, they always are kind of, you know, misleading in some ways. Like they say, oh, this person did this, you know, they swam all this way. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. And then they're like, yeah, they had a boat with them that like, you know, picked them up in, and you know, like they slept on it and stuff. And like legit, you know, makes sense. Like there's no way you're gonna do the whole thing without stopping. But at the same time, like when they say those things, that's what it sounds like. And it's like, but they didn't do that. They stopped. Nectar search. We find more nectars, maybe? Please? We're seeing a lot of chickens now, though. More ringtails. I want to see if they instantly turn to stone. Yep, there they go. Okay, now I have more room. I can take on some chickens or some wax. Oh god, all the chickens got eaten, didn't they? Just as I do that, all the chickens get eaten. Because of course they do. What happened to all the puddle slimes? I only see one now. Where'd all the others go? More chicken. Okay, there's a lot of chicken here. All right, let's... Wait, where'd you go? There you are. We'll collect chickens. Oh, there are only 3 of them. Yes. More honey down there, but it looks like there's a nectar up there. Man, the nectars die off so fast. That's not just water down there, right? There's a nectar, of course, that died. It's annoying. And we're back here. Well, good news is we can go feed these chickens to this guy. Please, this be enough. Oh my god. How many chickens is he gonna eat? Huh? Huh? Baby one. Okay, which way to get to the hunter port area? It's past him and south. So this way. So I think I need to go over top, actually. Ugh. Chickens. Lots of chickens. Man, you can tell this is a chicken utopia with how many of them. Crap, we have hunter plorts now. Or hunter slimes. They're here. We found them. The giant mushrooms on the island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Wow. Dude's just like, hey, I figured out the cure to cancer, but I'm keeping it a secret. Why? Because I can. Ow. That was the ringtail. Okay, just go up and around. See if there's any more chickens. I don't see any over here. We'll just go feed these to him. How do I... No! I forget how you catch those. I need to look that up. Yes, he's finally full. Oh my god, and he just gave me so many hunter plort or hunter hunter slimes. Yes. And a secret passage. What do we get? Azure shrubs. And I can't even get out this door. So it will be a shortcut whenever I discover the path. I don't know that you should be doing that. Eyes on the road. You may listen to stream, but not watch. This is everyone's reminder to drive safe. Eyes on the road. There's that guy. So I'm going exactly the opposite way of where I need to go if I want to get out of here. Got it. Perfect. Any nectars here before I go? I don't see any nectar. Okay. No typing either. It's about your eyes being on the road. Oh my god. You are not. I am not responsible if you get a ticket. Just gonna put that out there right now. I accept zero responsibility. Oh, these chickens. They're just so happy. All right, what are we gonna... What if I said you had -1 Riz? Anyways, what should I mix these, our little hunter slimes with? Maybe some booms or some phosphors, crystals, max charisma. Oh yeah, you see, but maxing charisma ain't gonna help you if you have a like natural -20 charisma, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Look how cute they are. Okay, the dues we just have to hold on to. Let's... Exactly, you get it. Put these in with those guys. There we go. That way they can have some chickens and be happy. I was gone for a long time. I wish I had a way to store my nectars without having to just hold them. Like, because that's just going to be a spot in my inventory that's going to just have to stay there till I get back out. Five, so we'll get back one of these, all of these. And one of 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 7. That's okay. I'm gonna go plant the lettuces down here. There we go. Really not many chickens here. So we'll leave them as is. And get all these. And all these. I'm sure I'll have a ton of chickens soon because I'm absolutely certain all those babies will grow up like in a blink of an eye. Can actually take a few more of these. There we go. I guess I can put my dews into my nectars into storage. I guess that's how I can deal with this situation. There we go. Okay. We need one more of these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Have any more rooster rows? God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Chicken farming is quite the effort, let me tell you. Just the constant, you know, dealing with these chickens. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I believe their favorite are the roosters. So we'll give them those. I'll double check. Slimes. And we can do it this way. Yep. How are you guys? Wow, you've already eaten through all the chickens I gave you before. And then who likes the briars? It's not them. The look. My god. The sea hens when they come out of that thing. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I believe the briars are favored by these guys. The booms. Yep. Bing, bing. It's dangerous sometimes being around some of these guys. I'll go give these to them. And then we'll pick up these. Look at all my happy children. They're all just so glad to be here. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. I do believe I need hunter plorts, so I will be sure to put those into my thing. Okay, everything but Hunterplorts. Hunterplorts have to wait. Because we need them for crafting. So much money. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pick up those plorts from the ground. Just because on the off chance something escapes, tries to steal it, and kills everything. We don't need that. We don't need everything dying. We just don't. There we go. This is the life I want to live. Like, this is my ideal life right here. Just like, I just pick up, you know, I have these like machines that pick everything up. I get to explore. Get to make money like this. Like, look at this. I've got retirement funds. I have retirement funds. Also, I don't have to eat or sleep, which is kind of crazy, but you know, fine. Okay, this I need lava dust for. This I can make. Okay. 2 more silky sands for this. Jellystone. I do need more buzzwax. Okay. Jellystone. Buzzwax, oil. Jellystone. Oil. And jellystone. Alright. I'm gonna do the cheat and remind myself of where jellystone is. These are, wow. I am shocked with the Slime Rancher community. There's no like maps or anything that are like, this is where to find it. It's just like these random, like, just look along the rock cliffs. Like, yeah, I know. But where? Which rock cliffs? I don't want to put effort in. How dare you make me effort? They're all so cute and cheerful. What on earth are you doing out of your cage? Oh man, I hate when they do that. It's like you're gonna, not only are you gonna cause trouble, but you might die because you're a phosphor slime. I just don't know what to do with all these slimes some days. They certainly don't have any sort of self-preservation. No sense of self-preservation at all. They all better eat their food. They're not getting any more. Like, it doesn't just grow on trees. Don't tell them that it grows on trees. Food doesn't just grow on trees, you naughty little slimes. I'm gonna have to go back there because they have more. So many. I clearly feed these guys way too much. I mean, look how much poop they've made. So much poop. I swear I'm gonna break this thing with how much money I have. One thing I do want to build over here. I'll probably build it here. I want to put that in. That way when I get boomed around by these guys, I don't have to worry about it. See, I have 100 over here. I heal. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, I think... Wait, is it just anglers? Yeah, they have some. They're not bad. They're not bad. We can go get the bats. Take care of them. Take care of our farming. I really want to make some decorations and stuff, but it's just so hard. Like, that's the hardest thing. Like, I can't... Because I can only hold so much, like... I just want to be able to, like, send stuff Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hunt down some jellystone. That's arches. Is that where my farms are? I think it is. Yeah. I hope there's a way to connect all these storage silos eventually. Because that would be really nice if you could connect them all. Be able to access them from anywhere. Whoops. Oops, I have pomegranates in 2 places. I'll just put these in here. Go gather up the rest. There we go. Take out these. Get 40 of these. $40 of these. Get these to 40. Get the carrots to 40. There we go. Now I can take these all to the bats. Oh god, there's more already. There's already more growing. Come on. Better to clean them off now and then not have to come right back. Go feed our bats. I have a feeling we have a very full collector for plorts. Yep. There we go. They all look fed now. So many plorts, so little time. Yeah, you get like late game where you start rebuilding everything and putting it so that like the crop that you need to feed them is right next to their little tank. And then you have bots that pick everything up and deposit everything. That's the late game, you know, plan. There you all go. You all look so hungry. I couldn't bear not to feed you. All right, back to it. It's a good time to be out for nectars too. Satch. Go back here. I believe this is chicken land. Yep. Sure is. Let's go feed these guys first. my god. Look at all this. This is insane. All the babies hatched. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Interesting how I have so many regular chickens, even though I didn't pick up any. Which makes me have questions about what my chickens have been up to. Have they been fluttering around? Providing their meat to other pens? So to speak. Okay, I don't think they can take any more. Put these in here and go get some stone hens. And then we go from there. Come here. Boo. Shit, I don't have room. I need to get those. I'll do this. Wait. Wrong way. There we go. Now I can get my delectable lettuces for the bunnies. Wait. I always lose. Like, all right, here's one. We did that pond. So the other pond is over here. Good little slimes. Who? Where? Oh, give me your plorts. Where are all your plorts? Oops. Ah! That could have been bad. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we fill back up with these. sell our puddle plorts. We see if we have any fire plorts now. Which we probably will. Ah, surprisingly, no, they haven't eaten. All right, we take these and we get out of here. You guys like the briars? I'll get those out of the thing. Take these to the bunnies. Oops, almost forgot. There we go. Everyone's been cared for now. Let's see what quest thingies we have. Hello, babe. I bought you something might be nice to have out there. If you're ever in, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? Portable scare slime. You know, babe, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough. Chance Gordo snare. Ooh, the Gordo snare. Those are all good. Those are good things to have. All right, we're gonna go look for jellystones. Now, I do remember there were some over here. Along this cliff. If they're still there, I don't know. There were some out here. Peat brine, couldn't hurt to get some of that. Ah. Anyone else want a nap? I do. This game makes me sleepy, but like not in a bad way. Like, it's so calming and soothing that I'm just like, it's like being in a warm blanket, you know? Being wrapped up in a nice warm blanket and you're just like, ah, I'm at peace. I'm so comfy and cozy. I could just sleep right now. Oh. It's a nice feeling. This game's so good at that. Like, just giving that comfy, cozy vibe. There's a jellystone. Only two. Cheap. Cheap jellystone. How have I not found this before? Crazy. Power chip. Ooh, nice. Max power core. I've never been here, apparently. crazy. Old chicken. Clearly needs more predators in the wild if they're living this long. Jellystone. Or I lose it all to something dumb. We put it away. Remember there was some this way. There's one. Okay, we're checking here. Hello, Vickery. Thank you for becoming my latest snack. I look forward to eating you later. Nom 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 nom. More snacks. You should be honored that I would eat you. Not everyone gets to be eaten. No takesy backsies. Once you're a snack, you're always a snack. Everyone thinks because I'm a wolf that you'll become a pack member, and it's like, nope, you become food. It's more fun this way. It's so boring if you're just pack. Just so dull. So much better to think you could get eaten. Exactly, exactly. Gotta keep me alive and thriving. Yep. I swear there used to be some up here. Go away. Oh, that's what there was up here. Wee, wee. Okay, well, let's go. We need oil and we need silky. But we'll see if we got, but I might be tasty and sweet. You never know. You know, you never know how someone's gonna taste until you eat them. That's just facts, you know? It's even like, you know, you get some fruit at the grocery store and you're like, oh, this is gonna be so good. I can't wait. And then you actually take a bite and you're like, oh, it's bitter. Oh, it's flavorless. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Kuru? Kuru? We're calling you Kuru. I don't know. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Peru. Yay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now I need primordial oil for that one. It's even smaller. Silky sand. All right, let's get those last two. What's the game about? So you are in a far distant place and you are ranching slimes. You are gathering up slimes so that you can collect their poop and then sell their poop. So you have to feed them, protect them, find different ones, explore the world. It is a very comfy, cozy, soft, gentle game about farming poop. It is. It's one of those games that's just, the basic idea of it is very, very simple. Yes, it is. They're called plorts, but it's poop. I mean, you feed the slime and the slime poops. This is a plort. And then we turn the plorts into like energy and stuff. Yep, exactly. And the rarer of poops you get, the more money you get as well. Like, rare poop is valuable. It's a poop, you know, it gives new meaning. Yes, there are rare poops. It gives new meaning to the phrase, the economy is shit. Or this is a shit economy. Yep. Yep. It is. It's a super comfy, cozy game that actually has a really deep plot that is like the lore and stuff here, you know, because it doesn't hammer you over the head with lore or plot or anything like that, but there is plot and it is kind of dark and thank you for becoming my latest snackaroo. I look forward to eating you later. Num 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 num. Yeah, it's got a very deep and almost dark undertone to the plot, which is something you don't expect from this lighthearted of a game. And it's just a good game. It looks beautiful. There's a bug trying to get me. Yes, you are snack now. You are forever snack. Also, if so the slimes can eat the plorts or the poops of one other slime, but if they eat the slimes of more than one kind, they turn into tars and then they kill their entire family. But they're allergic to water and none of them can swim. Yep. It's a harsh life when you're a slime. I can't make it up there. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Ow. Yeah, the slimes don't have a whole lot of sense of self-preservation. I'm not gonna lie. They aren't the smartest things. They're kind of like gremlins in that, you know, very simple directions. Don't feed them after midnight. Don't get them wet. And yet they do. Yuji, I'm gonna... Bad, Yuji. Bad. You know what? Just for that, That's what you get, Yuji. That's what you get. I'll stab you. Stab, stab. I have sense of self-preservation. Thank you very much. I ate a healthy lunch today. I might have forgotten to turn off the oven for a couple hours, but I did at least do it eventually. I did not burn it. The food was good. Bro. Bad, Yuji. Bad. I get out a spray bottle. Spray you. Spritz you. I did burn a cookie the other day in my hand cam stream. It was sad. But it was so big that I couldn't tell if it was done or not. So the bottom got a little burned. It was still tasty though. Trying to find more silky sand. There's some. I can cook. I'm a very good cook. I was experimenting with brand new creations. Bro, you say like you know, Yuji. Psh. Ah! You ain't had my cooking. Okay, that's where you come out of the shortcut. Y'all say that. Ugh. Sorry, stretching for a second. Yes, there's also big giant slimes. They're called Gordo slimes. They're good boys. You have to feed them. Stay hungry. I need silky sand. Oh, I've been here. Yep, I agree. I like cooking, but what I'm not a fan of is that I have to both cook and clean. That gets pretty old pretty fast. Like, also the whole you have to feed yourself every day kind of shit. Like, man, like I don't want to think. I think enough. I'm tired of thinking. Oh, come on. That should have been jumpable. Get high enough. You're fine. I do not have a small brain. Wow. I'm gonna take an IQ test on stream someday. I'm doing it. I'm totally doing it. It's happening. Just to prove you all wrong. Bro. All right, I'll take one and you take one at the same time. Could be a collab stream. I dare you, Yuji. I dare you. I dare you to fight me. Fight me with the power of your brain. But you won't because you can't. You know my brain too powerful. Coward. Coward! Yuji is a holy sword who claims to be super smart. And actually, you guys are not... Let me see. Do I have it in here anymore? I don't think I even have it. Why am I dumb and doing things like this? You guys are actually... Actually, I don't even think I added it. One sec. Let me grab it. Save. Hello? Where? Thank you. We'll put save. There we go. Snack. Okay, browse. There you are. That's you guys. You're not cookies. You're pudding. You're a pudding cup. Wow, I'm not dumb in general. That's rude, Yuji. I'm very smart and nice to you. Also, just a reminder, new model debut coming out in just over 2 weeks. Be there or be square. This is the one that I can't get out the back, right? Yeah, it's not open yet. Woo! New model soon. Can't wait. Yuji is... he's something. That's all I'll say. He's something. I'm lost right now. Okay, straight south. I think I actually need to go up to... Dumb little bug that keeps hanging around. Must have gotten in with the maintenance guy when he came into my apartment. Hello, little hunter slime. Thought I got on that one. No, I'm trying to get on top. Yeah. I do need more wax though. I need wax, I need nectar. I need sand. I need a lot of materials. Golden slime. Oh wait, no. It was not a golden slime. I thought it was. It was in fact a honey slime. I got all excited for nothing. I might have just created a tar. Okay, I need to go this way. Crap. I guess I have to go over there to cross. I did create you. Out of my mind. You have been created. Yep. Basically. That's what everyone says, at least. This goddamn bug keeps coming right to my face. Oh, it's annoying. Some people call me mommy. I don't mind mama or dada. Or mommy or daddy are fine. They're both fine with me. I don't care. Or mom. Or dad. Doesn't matter. I am very flexible on that account. I don't care, honestly. Like, I can't really pick because it just does not matter to me. I go both ways. It's whatever feels right to you. Oh. Why do I have a puddle slime? I didn't want to have that. Feed him. Uh, 4. Just keep feeding this guy. Be nice if these babies would just grow up already. But of course, they're gonna make life hard. Mobby then, since the 4th word you said. Psh. Impressive that you kept track of all that, because I sure didn't. Oop. That's north. We don't want to go north. We want to go south. Big brain. Very big brain. Huge, massive brain. Oh. Well, it's dead. It got in the... You have some IQ. You have to have some. I hate that it's so hard to freaking get those lucky ones. Poop. I mean, those are not living things, though. I need the nectar. Boop, boop, boop. I heard a beehive. Oh, there it is. Excellent. More beeswax. There's my butterfly one. Grind till 1K? In what? This game is so chill. I love it. I don't know that I'll... This is definitely on like my top games. It's just so chill and fun and pretty. So easy to just get lost in for 4 hours. Ah, the Ara Ara redeem. I see, I see. Walking around and poop. Exactly. It's so fun. Such a funny game because like I said the words, I didn't do, you know, the full thing. I didn't put any effort in, you know? I'm not quite as mean as some who go the ARA redeem. Also, that takes a lot more effort. Well, there you go. Freebie. All right, and I want to go this way. Oh, it's a ringtail. Grab a little more water. Wait. Nope. No sand down there. Radiant. Meow redeem. Not one I've been requested to do before. I suppose we can take that under advisement. That's how ARA bitch got added onto the list. I was asked and it got put on. I am a wolf of the people. It's like how the words of affirmation and stuff like that, those all got added because people were like, I want them. Okay. You want them, you get them. As long as it's not something that bothers me to say, I add them. I love how when you get to the edge of the world, it just like ends. Just like, here's a giant wall, world ends. Okay, there's nothing up there. All right, I just was making sure of that. Your snacks. Wait, I just heard something. Huh. I heard something here and then it wasn't there. That's super weird. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one. I think that's a rock plort. Do we have rocks? Rock slimes around here? I don't know. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Time to get some nectars. Okay, there aren't any here. Oh, radiant ore. Where's the nectars? No! I took a second too long to get it. Damn it. All right. Rock slimes, one of you eat something. Fuck. Okay, where was I when I found that door? This is the question. Thank you for the hydrate. My cup is very empty. There was like 2 sips left. Oh, there's the door. I see it. Wait, no, that's not it. That was something else. Radiant. This is the biggest problem. I'm like, I need this plort. I'll go find it. And then I lose. I forget where I was. Where are all the nectars? If you did one more hydrate, I would just be like, well, I owe you one. Because my cup is absolutely empty right now. I got nothing in terms of water right now. I gotta fix it. But stream is gonna end pretty soon here because I gotta take Doggo out with me for her daily exercise. You are owed 1 hydrate. I promise I will do it because I drink like 3 liters of water a day. I am not at all a dehydrated. You know, most VTubers I will tell you are dehydrated. They don't drink enough water. I'm not one of those. I definitely drink enough. I am very diligent about my water drinking. God, I'm so lost. As usual. Where even am I? Well, here's a door. A different one though. And it's Hunter. I wish I could make marks. Like on my map of where things are. Like that Hunter is here. More hydrate. No. Okay, so there's a Hunter one right there. Literally right on the other side of this thing. So I could go back and go get a hunter plort and open that up and then call it a day. I think that's what I will do. It is. Water is very good. I will be sure to refill my cup as soon as I'm done streaming. That's why I'm out, because I drink so much during stream. I like started with 2 big cups and then yep, drank it all. Let me get this hunter plort. I don't need 2. I only need 1. I'll be back, slimes. I can't shoot the water. Well, I can shoot the water, but it doesn't do me any good. It's a dedicated tank. Just put these in my refinery. Alright, let's get that one door open. Real quick, and then we will call it a day. This doggo is being oh so very good right now. And she deserves a reward in the form of visiting her friends. Yeah, I think this is just a shortcut. Yep, just a shortcut. Figured as much, but that will be extremely useful. Yeah. Sometimes you know what you're getting into when you do it. Anyways, that is where I'm gonna call it for the day. I will be off for the next 2 days. For once, I'm taking 2 days off in a row. And then we will be back on Friday for Elden Ring. And I will let you guys know I will be off for about a week before debut. That is so that I can take a little rest and also finish up the last of the things that need to happen before debut. I have a lot of stuff that has to be uploaded and get put into place that, you know, I need a few days to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna call it right here. I will see you guys in a couple days. Thank you for coming out, and I'll get you rated over to someone. In the meantime, until I see you again, don't go getting eaten without me, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye, everyone.